YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are going back into Eorzea, which I know is a complete and utter surprise, so out of left field, nothing like the content I've been doing for the last month and a half. No, not whatsoever. Never at all. We are joined by Mr. Mox and Shin today, as per usual. Or at least for the Mondays, at the very least. But hey, if you are new here or a returning viewer, thank you for clicking on this video. If you can consider hitting that subscribe button, it really helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way. Of course, this is a first-time playthrough, so if you could please, when you leave comments, I'm going to talk about the... excuse me, if you're going to talk about the plot points of the story, just put spoiler at the front so I'm aware, and I can then choose whether I'm going to read in full. Either way, you will still get a comment in kind. There's a link to Mr. Mox's channel down below, as well as a link to my store, the lore objects, as well as my throne link. So if you want to click on any of those, it would really help me out in other ways as well. You could also just stop by the stream. We would love to have you here. Of course, you don't have to do any of that because at the end of the day, you're the master for your own destiny. Now. For now, what I'm going to do is whatever Shin's alluding to, that doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm going to put you on pause, YouTube. Hopefully, I will remember to unpause you, or actually hit unpause when I think I have. And we'll see you in a moment. The same coins, like, say, oh, hey, we couldn't hear from them. And they're like, oh, hey, that's weird. Something must have gone wrong with the communication. Like, we knew... You know. So, welcome back, YouTube. I need to go to...
So,
yep.
The Students of Baldessian are a institution from Charlayan. There are many such institutions. However, the Students of Baldessian are one of the few who interact with the wider world. Charlayan is very kind of stand back.
They're very insular.
Yeah. And that's why the other institutions, like the Sons of Saint Coinarch, who go out to do field exploration, have connections and contact with them, because they're like, well, you're used to what's out here. Can you give us some information?
Yeah. It's annoying.
And the Scions...
I'm going to go buy one.
The Scions have a connection through the fact that half of their members are Archons of Charlayan, which is what the tattoo is about. And their original leader, Louis Soir, was also somebody who was like, Charlayans need to be interacting with the rest of the world.
Okay.
Well, good evening. I got 2 atmas of water.
Well, that's for your second relic weapon. You already started on the path. But this is your second Zodiac relic weapon anyway. I need to buy a piece of materia.
What do you need?
Piety 3.
Oh, I've already transferred over to your server, so I can't get to my retainers.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not that I stockpile all of my materia, you understand.
Oh, you know, of course. I bought one for 200, it's fine.
200 gil?
Yep.
Are you crazy, man? Do you know how many orphans you could feed with that?
200?
400.
Why, would you cut it in half and feed it to him?
No, but one you can buy, orphan food for like two for 1 gil.
Buy one get one free.
Yeah,
On orphans. On
something
orphans,
like
yeah.
that.
Where was it in Gridania that this man was again?
Which
he's,
one?
The
He's by the Aetheryte, I think.
the guy I
Gunbreaker.
am doing the Wellick thing. North Shroud. He's in the North Shroud. Okay.
Full Guard Fort. Oh, that. Yeah, Full Guard Fort, yeah. It's in North Shroud.
No,
No.
God's Quiver Bow in New Gridania.
No, I think... No, you're meaning the relic weapons, right, Mox?
Yeah, Jalzon.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Full Guard. Thank you, Kuro. Welcome in. How are we doing? Alright, that's that. I've got those two I can hand in very quickly. And... Do I need to talk to anyone in Grindania for any of these turn-ins? Yeah, Reyna in Limsa. I'm gonna run around and hand these in quickly.
Ronzi,
so I'm
have
not
you
22.
spoken? Have you spoken with Mox about coils?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Are you in agreement, Mox?
Sure.
You don't remember, do you?
Nope.
Okay. So because we're struggling to get together a full 8 for it, and generally, in terms of story pacing and organization, it's better to do it before you get too far into Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Kuro.
I have said it might be an idea just to do the bit where I will carry you through it for now, just so you can get the story, and then we can try to do the actual proper raid at our own pace. Yeah, and this is only going to be an issue with coils. All the other raids, the normal raids, are in Party Finder, Duty Finder. They show up in roulettes, and you can do them fairly quickly and easily. It's just for some reason coils is special. So I think it was, you said, what was it, another week or something? Ronzi,
Yeah, we'll do it.
can't-
Like we'll give it until next Monday if we don't get anything by Monday, because I envision that I'll be ready. I should be able to do most of that this week.
Yeah.
And you only need to do the last one of each 4 coils. Apparently.
That's if you want the clear. But there's cutscenes in the entrances and exits of each of the coil levels.
And to be honest, the main thing that I'm interested in is the story, to be honest, and any cool looking gear. But mainly story. You're really a Star Rage, are you? The chief will be pleased that you come. Now, time's of the essence, I'll get straight to business. During your travels, might be as you heard, old Mistbeard, legendary pilot. Hells, I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard of the bloke. Ain't a soul in Limsa as don't know of his exploits. Nary a ship on the 5 seas was safe from Mistbeard's grasp. Not even the golden fleet of Uldar. But one day, at the height of his notoriety, the man vanished without a trace while sailing the Rotano. Since then, rumors have spread that Mistbeard left behind a treasure trove of plunder. Folks believe it's somewhere out there just waiting to be plucked like a ripe fruit. Your task pertains to that treasure. I'll take it from here, Denson. Chief. Ensnar? Hey! You're not in your Admiral's garb. Greetings, my friend. It's been a while since you sent Leviathan to the bottom of the Indigo Deep. Before I begin, let me make it clear that I do not request your aid in my capacity as Storm Marshal. Nay, the matter is purely private. With that detail established, I shall continue Denson's tale. For a time, folks had lost interest in Mistbeard's cache. Such was its elusiveness. But recent developments have treasure hunters across the realm stirring anew. South of Vilebrand, upon the Rotano Sea, there lies the Citadels. Along the fingers of those remote islands, there is an expanse of water into which few ships dared venture. Nature conspired to preternaturally shroud the area in heavy mist. A man can hardly see his own hand in front of him. Be it by accident or intent, countless vessels have entered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, some few survivors have washed ashore with tales of an island hid within, which appeared without warning to smash their ships into flotsam. So it was that the legend of Hullbreaker Isle was born. In the wake of the calamity, however, it came to be that the mist would live under certain conditions, and, as luck would have it, on one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. The ship eventually came upon a deserted isle, where it made an astonishing discovery. The Har, Mistbeard's own flagship, lying broken within a cove. Though he yearned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return to familiar waters before the mist could gather. Upon returning to Limsalomisa, he forbade his crew from revealing the discovery to a single soul. But word inevitably spread, this is often the way of such things. Even as we speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to the legendary Hullbreaker Isle, that they might claim Mistbeard's cache. I would have you get there before they do, Ilya, and retrieve a single object from the Har, a golden coffer bearing Mistbeard's crest. The chief would do the job himself, but his being Storm Marshal is like to attract unwanted attention. That is why he wants you to go in his stead. So long as you bring back what he asks, you're welcome to keep whatever else you find. Though I make a request off the record, I must impress upon you the matter of grave import to our nation's future. I shall be praying for your success. Oh, the Marshal gives me vibes that he has some sort of links to Mistbeard. Now, no doubt you're wondering how you get to the Isle. I got a ship moored at Morabe Dry Docks. Meet me there when your preparations are in order, and I'll ferry you over. Mox, have you unlocked?
Do remember? Sorry.
Go on. No, I was
just going to say you do remember that the majority of those missions you've got right now are dungeon unlocks, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
I just want to clear my log. Not expecting us to do all of those now, especially as I'm meant to be trying to go through the MSQ.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking, if there's nothing that breaks up the monotony of it, we could do one at some point through the night or something, you know, just to break up that monotony of things.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean,
which
I'm
is
out
my...
here just doing the Trial of the Brave right now.
Yeah. Which is why I was going to ask the question of, have you unlocked the things in the Rising Stones?
I've unlocked a lot of things, so maybe.
Okay. Good evening to you, Ilya. How timely. There is something I would ask of you. But where are my manners? Is there aught you require? Here at Blair's behest, you say? Ha! That he should send you of all people is a stroke of good fortune indeed. Permit me to appraise you of the situation. You doubtless recall diving into the Serpent Reavers driving the Serpent Reavers out of Sashtasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say, though eyewitnesses claim that they seem to be more akin to fiends from the briny depths. To be frank, we're not wholly certain what it is we're dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threats, but it would seem their courage failed them. But they were not you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits within Sashtasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, pray report to Depraja, who stands guard by the entrance of the caverns. Alright, I think that's all of that here. I just want to go and do the hand-ins for Ingrandania and Uldar. I'm going to go and get DMCA'd quickly at the Gold Saucer.
Get DMCA'd at the Gold Saucer?
Yep, that song is copyrighted. It doesn't happen every time, but some of my YouTube uploads are like copyright claimed purely for that song.
That's so dumb.
It is, but as Shin has pointed out, Nobu doesn't work has no ties to the company anymore. So because the work is essentially in his name, it's claimed under that. So it just means that talking non-stop while I'm in the Gold Saucer on stream is preferable. Though it's not something that I can really do.
Just the Gold Saucer music.
Possibly. If I had things like separated out, I would.
You know,
but
I have an alternative for you if you'd like.
Oh.
Yeah, give me a second.
Hey, got a 10k jackpot. I didn't get a second one. It's close. 1, 3, 4. One, 2, 3 is not possible. We'll try this. 1, 3, 9. Is there a better one? No. Well, no, there was a better one from some things. Yeah, that one. No matters.
As you're doing dungeon unlocks,
Yep.
when you come to Uldar,
Yep.
come to
There
the
you go.
Adventurers Guild, and then there should be one over nearby there. I'm stood close to it.
All right. I'll look into them because what I need to do is I need to split out all my audio and everything, because essentially my Discord and like all of my desktop audio run through the same thing. So I just need to upgrade the sound mixer that I use so that it is 2 separate ones. Is it inside the Adventurers Guild?
No. I
You know
was
what,
expecting you to come in via the Ethernet shard.
I mean, it was just up the street. Just gonna run it. Oh, I think it's one that okay, yeah, it's that one. It's the Hi-yo Riley-o, right?
Yeah.
Right-yo.
You
Yeah.
may want to grab this one as well, Mox, if you haven't already.
Do what now?
Corpse Groom.
It's a dungeon?
Yeah.
What's it called?
This is Tamtara Deepcroft Hard.
The quest is called Corpse Groom. Hi-yo Ryo looks as though he's seen a ghost. Ah!
Yeah, I do not believe I have. That's over at Olda, you said?
Yeah.
Huh? Why, you're Ilya Starrage, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hi-yo Ryo, one of many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Satasha, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Did I speak to this
And
one?
where was it again?
Outside the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, you did. Keep going.
Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? Used to adventure together, she and I and 2 others. Our little group didn't last very long though. Things fell to pieces after Avray, our leader, and Edda's fiance met his end at the Tamtara Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting by on my own. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again. But then this letter arrived from Edda, containing an invitation to her wedding. Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her. But I was. Until I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Avery. What more, the venue for the ceremony is to be the Tamtara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Now, in the letter, Ada wrote that Livavine, the fourth member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They challenged met each other recently, from what I could gather. Oh.
There's some necromancy afoot.
Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it would be wise to consult Livavine about the whole strange affair before replying. But last I heard, she joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and I didn't have the first idea how to go and track her down. Not until the greatest scion of them all appeared. That is, could you tell me where I might find her? Yeah, about that. In the lich yard of the Church of Saint Admana Landmana. I'm sorry, I don't... Slain in an Imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. Yeah, I had a feeling that she'd already died. Oh no. When did this happen? Well, the Black Wolf still lived? Then, how could it be that Livavine met Edda recently? God, I don't know what to believe. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd be most grateful if you would show me Livavane's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. And if she's truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please meet me at the Lich Yard. Oh no. Oh no! Jin! Where's the Shingon? I'm actually going to do my crafting stuff at the... No, I should probably do it now, because it's going to take a while, isn't it? Especially as my goldsmith one is the final one. I'm going.
How about you? Also, why is it so cold in Arena?
Is there a mauling happening?
They already bit me.
The biting's already
It
happened.
already happened. Ah, don't latch on again.
Same
Same spot.
Bites all over. Alright. Time to lock in for however long this cutscene's gonna be. Time to fight the Jade Fox. Is the ring ready yet? Remember that it must be melded with a grade 3 piety material. Roaton will come as soon as I contact him, and not a moment sooner. He didn't want to risk upsetting Gigi.
Just lounging on a grave.
Yep.
By the 12, this is fabulous. I'll let Roaton know at once. It is more beautiful than I could ever have imagined. The colour, the shape, the luster. It is a ring fit for royalty. I knew I was right to trust you, Ilya. This ring will surely meet with her grace's approval. Stop right there, Roaton. This murmurer's facade ends now. What's the meaning of this? You think you're clever, do you? I've seen through your lives. I know who you really are. The Jade Fox. The Jade Fox? Roaton? Is this true? Have you been deceiving us all this time? I'm afraid so, my dear. But it's over now, and not a moment too soon. This charlatan was plotting to rob the guests at the name day celebration, and maybe even the Sultana herself. This is ridiculous. I don't have to listen to these wild accusations. Ilya, I'm afraid I must ask you to give me that ring, as it is evidence of his crimes. It will be returned to you once the trial is complete. Oh, there's Gigi down there.
Doesn't that feel a bit sus to you?
It really does. As I said yesterday, I'm fairly certain it's not Roaton that Gigi was talking about.
But how can a ring that he has commissioned and presumably paid for, be proof of his crimes?
Yeah. Like, you need to catch him in the act, not beforehand. This isn't the Minority Report. You're not Tom Cruise.
What if it was? What if this is Minority Report?
This is the Tom Cruise we had at home. That's Roaton I'm talking about, not Robert.
No, the potatoes are taller.
You don't believe him, do you, Ilya? I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent! Well, we'll see how long you can maintain this facade once I've put you in a cell. I'm taking you to Captain Jalen's. Secrets and lies. Secrets and lies. He takes him to death and sorrow to Pearl Lane. I still can't believe that Roaton was the Jade Fox. Can you, Gigi? 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 Where are you? Egads, Ilya. I think he might have run off on his own. I heard him muttering something about Pearl Lane. We should try searching for him there first.
This Cloud of Darkness has no reason to be as adorable as it is, especially with how much of a monster she is.
Isn't the Cloud of Darkness also modelled after another Final Fantasy villain?
Final Fantasy III's primary antagonist is the Cloud of Darkness.
Yeah, it's what? Chaos, isn't it? Her name?
No, it's.
Oh, she's just called Cloud of Darkness. Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
That's her name.
Fair
Their
enough.
name, I guess. They're
Their
not
name.
really a person. They're an embodiment of darkness.
Yeah.
And wasn't 3 also the one that featured the Crystal Tower?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It
Yeah.
featured the Crystal Tower. It featured the Onion Knight. And it featured a cool way of handling jobs. Unfortunately, you can play every job, but you have to play a sage and a ninja.
Isn't also 3 also 6?
No,
Somehow. What am I thinking?
not exactly. So you're not wrong, but you're not right.
6 is 3.
6 is 3, but 3 is not 6.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Basically, the US screwed up the release order, right?
They released 4 to America, but because they never released 2 or 3 to it, they just made it Final Fantasy 2. And it just fucking shit's fucked, man.
Yeah. Alright, Gigi, what are we doing?
And then they didn't do 5, and then they released 6 as 3.
And then they released 7 as 7.
Yep.
Gigi. Secrets and lies. Back away from the Lalafell, you cur. Well, if it isn't the Mamet. You're an awfully long way from home. Gigi, what are you doing here? Why did you run away? Deceiver, trickster, this man is no Sultan Swan. What are you saying? Robert is the Jade Fox, Mistress Serendipity. Listen to your assistant. You know it to be true. Robert, tell me it isn't so. Tell me this is all a misunderstanding. Everyone take a deep breath and calm down. There's no reason this needs to end in bloodshed. My gods, it's true. You really are the Jade Fox, aren't you? You've an overdeveloped sense of justice, little one. It's going to get you into trouble someday. As for you and me, my dear Serendipity, I think we're well past the point of introductions. Believe me when I say that I'm just as disappointed as you are. I had hoped we would have become more intimately acquainted before this identity outlived its usefulness. Alas, I could not bear to forsake an opportunity of this magnitude. One that Roroton here was kind enough to provide. Bam! Meddlesome contraption! Oh, Gigi. You son of a... He frickin' me dokened! He took a page out of Fighter's playbook. Why? Why?
Probably the most effective attack you can make with the potato is just to throw it at something.
Gigi. Oh no. Gigi. Serendipity. I. Gigi, no. You can fix him, can't you? He saved my life. Do you need money for parts? I'll pay anything. You could even sell the ring I commissioned. It's not a matter of money. I think his core might be irreparably damaged. It was made over 100 years ago with techniques that have long since been forgotten. If it has failed, then he is forever lost to us. I detest that ridiculous hairstyle. You must. No! Ilya, what are you doing with that ring? Wait, what? You can't seriously be suggesting that... What did we just do? Black pearl ring. Gah. This is by far the worst piece of Greenhorn has ever crafted. Its very existence offends me. I feel violated. So violated.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Gigi, you've come back to us. It's a miracle. Okay, are we going to even explain why this pearl ring just worked?
Possibly the piety materia?
You know what? That makes sense. Ugh.
Maybe that's why you wanted to cram your head full of materia.
God damn it. I mean, maybe, but that's just rude.
Little guy was just looking out for you.
I still can't believe what happened. First I thought Roriton was the Jade Fox, then it turned out it was Robert. Gigi must have sensed something strange about him before. I can't help but think back on all those times he ranted about secrets and lies. I assumed he was speaking of Roriton, but now I realize he meant Robert. Oh, if only I had listened more closely to his words. That man made a fool of me, with his dashing good looks, his piercing gaze, his broad shoulders. But we got him, Ilya. He'll never again terrorize the good people of Uldar. I'm sure you're worried about Gigi. Allow me to put your fears to rest. In spite of your reckless attempts to repair him, there was no permanent damage. Indeed, when you began fumbling around with his components and attempted to shove that ring inside him, I was absolutely terrified. Thankfully, through sheer strength of will, Gigi overcame his injuries, and it's all thanks to your ring. In Gigi's eyes, your ring was so poorly wrought that it filled him with an overwhelming disgust. You reminded him of his purpose by creating focus for his grand disdain. And in doing so, you helped him regain his senses. Isn't that wonderful, Ilya? I mean, maybe. But that's not all I wanted to tell you. When I was examining Gigi earlier, I discovered something extraordinary. You see, he's by far the oldest Mammoth we have here, having been constructed by one of our former guildmasters over a century ago. In fact, I'm the 19th guildmaster he has assisted according to records. But what our records didn't contain was his original name, which was faintly inscribed upon his core that it went unnoticed until now. Gigi is Menjing earlier, the first mammoth ever built, and the mammoth whose design on which all others are based. Of course, I have no intention of telling him. The knowledge would make him insufferably arrogant. Anyway, Ilya, please accept my sincerest thanks. And though Gigi would be loath to admit it, I'm sure deep down he's grateful to you as well. Oh, in the future, please don't attempt to repair a mammoth until you've at least learned the basics of their construction. I mean, that's fair. Let's see what I should... It's probably going to be the goggles that I replace here. I think the goggles are giving me the biggest boost. It's giving me a boost of 7. But this is giving me a boost of 13. Yeah, it's the helmet.
I return.
Welcome back. Yeah, it gives me the largest boosts.
Do you have any more Uldar turnings?
I'm not 100% sure. I've got to go and do the follow the corpse groom quest line.
Yeah.
The Wrath
Your
of
next
Quan-
destination.
Miners Guild. Yeah, I got to go to the Miners Guild.
Right.
Camp Tranquil. That's Grindania.
Yeah.
Camp's Bronze Lake.
That's Lenosia.
Yep.
I remember. I have two
Done,
more
yeah.
stories to tell. I remember this while I was out there actually changing out the trash and refilling my gamer subs. So yesterday was Father's Day, right?
Yep.
I managed to meet up with my family. We went to the grocery store to go and get our stepdad a bunch of gift things. We basically got him 2 grocery bags full of candies, 2 6-packs of beer, and then $20 worth of lottery tickets, which he was all excited about. He was like, "Fuck yeah!" Which was awesome. But when I went up to meet with them, right, they had some gifts for me. They handed me a grocery bag with 2 pairs of pants in it. And then they were like, "So we were at a yard sale the other day, and the person that was there was selling a bunch of their grandson's stuff. And we didn't really recognize most of it, but we found this really cool thermos with an anime character on it, and we thought, oh yeah, Mox totally knows what this is." I was like, "Uh-huh, sure, right." And so they pulled it out and they handed it to me, and I looked at it, and it's a fucking Naruto thermos. And it's got fucking Itachi on the front of it. It's like, "Oh, hey, it's Itachi." Like, "We knew you would know! We knew!" I was like, "Oh, thanks. I'm glad you see anime and think of me." And after hanging out with them for a bit, I went to work. And this is the second story now. I got there like a half an hour early. I sat down at a table to eat some food before my shift. And a couple of old ladies came in, and they were having a fucking fit over the online purchases thing because old people hate technology. And once that was finally quelled, they ordered like $30 worth of food between the two of them, and then sat there complaining about it the whole time, which was great to overhear while you're doing your thing, right? And then their conversation changed when they had nothing else to talk about with the food, and one of the ladies started talking about the problems of her family, loudly enough that I could hear them, but not loud enough that the entire store could hear them. And it goes as such of, my granddaughter needs to get a new boyfriend. I don't even know why she's dating this loser, right? I went to hang out with him the other day, and he pulled out his phone and he was showing me all of these pictures of these naked ladies, and I'm thinking, what the fuck? Whoa, hold on. What? As someone's boyfriend, right? Who would go to their significant other and show their grandma fucking porn? And then, apparently, it went further than that, because this motherfucker, apparently, according to this old lady, spends, I shit you not, $2,000 a month on porn subscriptions.
Jesus.
And I nearly spat out the fucking Pepsi I was drinking at the time. I had to do everything in my power to not reveal I am eavesdropping on this conversation. But at the same time, what? It's such a disgusting habit. I can't believe he would spend it like that. Imagine if he was to apply himself in other places. I'm thinking, if he's in a relationship with somebody and still has the money to spend $2,000 on porn, this guy must be fucking doing great. Holy shit! You know?
Jesus
That's just
Christ.
ridiculous.
On that note, sorry, I need to be right back.
That's fine.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh no, he
No.
needs to go and re-up his
And no fishing whilst I'm gone.
No fishing, no fishing. I hear you.
Sorry, I had to share
That's-
those.
No, that's
I
fine.
just remembered.
There was something else that I saw while browsing Reddit at lunch that was just weird, and my phone isn't loading at the moment. Oh, now it's loaded. There was something that I was going to share with you. You're at least aware of characters in the 40k universe, yes?
Some of them, yes.
If I was to mention the name Fabius Bile, would you know who I'm talking about?
A quick Google search shows me a guy with giant syringes in his back.
Yeah, so he's the apothecary of the Emperor's Children.
Right,
Or
well,
was.
that would explain.
Or was the apothecary of the Emperor's Children. He has since broken out on his own because he doesn't agree with what the Emperor's Children are really doing as a faction itself.
He's also apparently become a renegade, and let's see here. First children in an inexorable journey into the embrace of Slanesh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. He was one of the first converts to Slanesh, but he never fully converted. So he's still technically human. He is probably the most human of, well, as human as Space Marines could be, of his faction. Let's put it this way. He is probably the greatest scientist, bar the Emperor, of mankind in that universe. For mankind, at the very least. He has successfully cloned his Primarch.
Oh.
Something that no one can do. Not even the Emperor can do that now because he's lost the technology. He has succeeded. He has made a faithful, uncorrupted clone of his Primarch. And his Primarch for some reason, I don't quite understand why, but it also contains the soul of his Primarch. Not only the soul, but the memories of his Primarch. Including the memories from, of what he'd done as a Demon Prince, and everything he has done in the Horus Heresy. And he is disgusted by it. So much so that Bile had to trade him to... I forget the name of this Necron, but he traded him to a Necron warlord, I think called, essentially the Collector. In exchange for uncorrupted gene seed of his faction, because he's trying to save the faction in a way. But yeah, so there is an uncorrupted, I forget what, an uncorrupted Fulgrim out there that Bile has created. But that's side to the story. Someone has painted in honor of Pride Month, Fabulous Bile, and it's basically just a Fabius Bile, but painted with all of the different Pride flags, and that's pretty fucking awesome.
Well, I'm glad it was that. That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. Could have been. Very much could have been.
With a name like Fabulous Bile, you know.
Hey, Eskimox. Hey, aren't you that miner who was embroiled in the Deep Canyon scandal? Not that it has any bearing on the situation, mind you. So long as you do what we ask, you'll serve just fine. Now then, situations like this. No, this isn't right. I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in a stranger's hands. I'm going myself. Oh, brilliant pram, brother. Go blundering into the sunken temple of Quorn. The place is a death trap. What guarantees do we have that this adventurer can beat those traps? None, that's what. But you know what's better than what these muscles are capable of?
Did I miss a screen?
You did. Hey, Eskimos.
Oh.
What the hells do you mean you've beaten those traps already? Wait. You're the reason Naniko's in this trouble? I'm gonna end you, I swear it. What? Calm yourself, brother. This adventurer is not to blame for what happened. Besides, he's perfect for the task. Let's start again, shall we? I'm, Sararuka, and this is my twin brother, Popakuli. And as you may have gathered, we need you to mount a rescue mission in the sunken Temple of Khorne. After you defeated the temple's snares and traps, the place was officially opened for research. The concern partnered with the Order of Nadalthal to fund an expedition. And the research team was led by none other than Neneko, our little sister, and she's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Sildar, the research to end all other research on the place. Nobody expected her to go. Her was going to figure out that Sildar and Uldar are both descended from the Baldean civilization. The sunken temple of Khorne is the native rock. No way in seven hells was she not going to lead that expedition. But who comes bumbling in? A band of relic raiders, that's who. The greedy whore sons set off a trap and now our little sister is stuck in the stinking place. Poxy bastards putting Naniko in danger. If there aren't Tombury mints already, you can be sure that I'll end them myself. And that's the situation as it stands. Talk to Bibimu at the entrance to the temple and she'll let you in. You go and get Neneko out of there in one piece, you hear? Right, I need to... It's Camp Drybone, isn't it?
Yep.
It's where the church is, right?
Yep.
Hey,
I need to
Keronzi,
go
while
to
you're in transit,
Yep.
I need your opinion on a shirt.
Okay.
I just sent it to you.
Sure. What I'll say is that's perfect for Tucker Carlson.
Oh yeah, yeah it is.
Ooh. And that's funny as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello.
Afternoon.
Being edgy and chilling in a graveyard, I see.
I'm a
The
ninja, so I need-
the tombstone's been knocked over and the earth's been disturbed. Or disturbed. So this is where poor Livian lies now. How lies? Not quite. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. Who could have done this? Oh no. Could it have been Edda? The more I think about it, the more it makes... Well, I was gonna say sense, but gods. I'll try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory. Such things as adventurers seek. But to Ida, it was her life. She blames herself for Avre's death, and to our shame we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. Ack, how could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl's been driven from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Well, no, only you can admit to your mistake and make amends as best you can. Your other person's dead. Avery is gone, and so is Liviane. But Ada refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you could accompany me, Ilya. As Avery once did, so too does Ida look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. Failing that... No, it does not bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at the Tamtara Deepcroft. Together, we can put an end to whatever madness Ida is planning. Why have you got a gremlin?
What are you talking about?
Shin.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? Keronzi, you know the rules, and so do I. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
God. I frickin' was clipping that episode of, or that stream of Across the Obelisk earlier. We got about the stupidity that we done. Hey, and I need you on because I'm warm.
Casey, it's
couple
so
of mines.
cold. It's so cold.
Want to switch places? I mean, to be honest,
Absolutely.
it's just the flat, really.
It rained for the past 2 days and had a thunderstorm last night. It was fucking cool. I had like
Sounds cool.
2.5 blankets covering me, and I also had Snoo latched onto me, sapping my fucking body heat.
Adventurer, baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No heterocronies have returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seeing to the threat swiftly and ably, as is our wont. I know not what you heard, but it most certainly not the tortured screams of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maws of a bloodthirsty giant bathed from for the godforsaken birthed from the godforsaken depths. That was oddly specific, Mr. Stone Torch. Ah, 7 hells. It's true, all of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. We let our guard down, we did, and now Copperbell is overrun with a damn legion of fiends. Each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even once docile Spriggans have gone mad, falling upon poor miners in droves. So much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? The stone torches are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place false pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once. The torches, nay, the entire nation of Uldar, would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish these fiends to the depths, that they may never resurface. Is there anything else that I need to do here?
Don't know.
Nor do I. Oh, yeah, I can go and actually unlock the temple farm.
I would like to say
Yep.
I would like to do this Tara Deep Croft Hard tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. I mean, we can do that first. I don't mind doing starting off with that at the very least.
We could do that right now. Well, if you do the next one.
I mean, to be honest, it's intriguing, this entire storyline they've kind of set up for it.
This dungeon was the whole reason I had you talk to and interact with
Yeah.
Edda's party.
It was a setup for lore.
Welcome to the stately ruins that was and is the sunken temple of Quan. And what a release they actually sent someone who's been here and knows the drill. The twins, they can be a little overbearing. They'll need some of that imperiousness soon enough, though, when it falls to them to run the concern. In case you didn't know, those two are the chairman's progeny. Them and Miss Ninako. You'll find it much changed within. Thanks to those fools robbers, take care. But not so much that you can't make haste. Okay, that's that. Locked. Oh, it's actually telling me just to enter that. Sign that one. Sign that one. Alright, well, I guess over to Bent Branch.
Branch Meadows.
Oh, I forgot to ask, though, Eskimox, how are you doing? I hope you are keeping well. I may have asked, I'm not sure if you responded or not. Either way, I'll ask again. Do you want to send invites, or do you want me to do it?
Nah, I can do it.
A Leatherfen Thaumaturge, just so happens a fellow like that went into the deep croft not a minute ago. Then, there was a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smile and giggles like a maiden on her wedding day, but your friend looked stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Crips do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care, and don't wake the dead, eh? Ha ha ha.
Don't do anything that would forward the plot. That terrible thought. We're thinking about Shin's words. And that was, Shin, are you tailoring the story towards us? Are you writing our adventures? Is this your headcanon?
No. No,
Keronzi,
but
I think we're OCs in Shin's head. He's playing FF14 by himself and imagining us.
Yeah, I think that's right. That sounds about right. It sounds like something Shin would think up.
I am coaxing you towards things that I feel you would enjoy. Both of you.
It's probably true.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, totally. I remember how to DPS after playing a tank for like a week.
I would say I remember how to heal. I don't think I've been healing.
So you're doing a healer's job of not healing.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, that was quick.
It always is.
The glories of the tank healer combo.
Alright. I'm getting a feeling this is mostly similar to how it was before.
Well, wasn't it how it was before we had a giant Ethelid to deal with at the final boss?
Yeah, something like that. Squid Man.
I hope you're enjoying the music.
It's ambient.
Indeed. I hear the chanting in the background of it. Fighting the boss, I see.
Oh, this isn't the boss.
Right. Oh god, let's get out of that. Nope.
Kind of magic.
I think that is the Ironworks.
Yeah, that looks like the Ironworks boat.
Which is kinda Magitech.
Um.
future together as we laced at the silver to the lake, watching the waves like the sword of the sun took its lead far on the horizon that we might enjoy a moment of intimacy. Let's be together forever. You said these words to me years ago, and you said them to me again tonight, so I'm so happy to be with you.
I'll come back and read those once we've done the dungeon, so we're not holding things up.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, wait a second.
Uh-oh. The best man.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Ow.
I assume we have to stay away from the glowing circle.
Yes. Right, bring those guys to me.
Whoa!
Oh, I died.
I died. What the hell happened?
Everybody died. But me.
What have happened?
So every time those guys exploded,
Yeah.
you had got a vulnerability stack. Oh, damn it. I beat her.
Yeah.
But then perished.
Don't have enough mitigation to do that at this level.
Just gonna hang out. Wow.
Gee. Whoop.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't think there was any way for me to even heal through whatever happened at the end of that fight.
Yeah, basically you just got so many stacks of vulnerability that the damage was really high.
Yeah. Oop. Starting the fight before your healer was there. That's a good idea. And your tank, to be honest, but... Yep.
Big man is said, are you afraid?
Yeah.
Are you noticing the names of the enemies, by the way?
Yes, discarded body. Spare will.
I think it's this way? Yeah. I'm gonna open up the coffins.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great. And he immediately gives me...
What does it give you?
terror, which basically freezes me.
Do everything I can.
No, it's not dispellable.
No, I realized I saw that it wasn't dispellable. I wasn't trying to. I just meant everything I can to keep people alive.
These guys, it's so easy. Just tell them no, and they cannot kill you, and they legally can't do it.
Just need to tell them that by the power of Christ, they have no control over you. And to leave you alone. Sorry, I've been watching Ghost Adventures lately.
The Ghost Adventures free on YouTube for some reason?
No, as part of one of my Amazon Prime video sub.
I actually own a fucking DVD of it. Wait. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
That is a lot of dudes.
There's no longer a lot of dudes.
By the power of AOE.
The power of AoE compels you.
Huh.
What
What are you doing down here?
why is he?
Oh shit.
Oh. We have to keep this dude alive.
Yeah, if you could. That would be helpful.
Yeah, I'll certainly go about trying to do that.
What's up with the orbs?
If any ads become targetable, please kill them. Okay, keep an eye on what the other guy's doing. He seems to know the mechanics.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on healing.
Yeah.
Almost done.
Alright, he's moving. I think we got it.
Yeah. He's run outside.
I know I'm doing it again.
Oh.
Such delightful names.
Spare lung.
Discarded eye, spare lung. Why ever would they be called this sort of thing?
Necromancy.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and pull whilst your tank's got hidden heavy.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a perfect thing to do.
Oops, I accidentally owned a
Okay.
I hit the wrong button. It's fine. We'll be okay. We're fine. We're fine.
We got Hokage with us.
As I said, I totally remember what I'm doing. My controls aren't foobar because of the tank class for some reason.
It's an Ithalid.
Get him.
Oh. Lots of ads, that's not good.
Yep.
It'd be so helpful. Everybody stayed together.
What?
AoE
No.
is not dungeon wide.
Why would we want to stand together? We must run in circles in a blind panic.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. I'm surprised your clothes are still white.
Yeah.
Also, who has the dedication? Oh my
What?
god, that's insane.
Oh. Wow.
She reanimated his head.
Look, Avery, all these people have come to make you a gift for their souls. Isn't that kind of them? Even Ilya is here. Now your dreams of becoming like her can become true. Jesus. But what do we got to do?
Kill these creatures.
Kill the ads.
All right.
Don't stand in the glowy stuff in the center, Keronzi,
Yep.
because it's killing you.
Yeah, I just realized that. Oh.
Oh shit.
No shit.
Yeah, so the more of those grooves be that appear and get to the center, the more damaging that massive AoE is. Limit break.
Oh. What have you done, Avery? No. Oh no.
I was just thinking, how are her clothes not on fire? And
Don't play the theme. No, for God's sake. Why are you playing that?
We're
Like,
not smiling.
no.
So it's not exactly a victory.
I'm safe to go back and read all those lore bits, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether or not you'll get back past the ethereal flow. However, let me double check so I can't whilst I'm in here.
I'll double check and see if I can, how far I can go back.
There is something called exploration mode, which lets
Right.
you come in and look around without enemies.
Hmm.
Whether or not those would still be there, I
Oh my god.
honestly can't remember. Mox is getting the exit cutscene.
Ah, yeah, this is as far as I can go
Holy
back.
shit.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can do it then. Otherwise, we can just, like, run through unsynced, I guess.
Yeah. Now, once Ronzi has seen that cutscene, Mox, there's something I need to let you both know.
I have a guess.
It's finally over. Would it, it could have been different, but what choice did we have? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days in... Huh? Oh! No, it can't be. Jesus! Ah, I'm sorry, please forgive me. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's straight out of what I'd expect of Japanese horror.
You see now why I said you two would enjoy this.
Whew.
Yeah, the spookies.
So now that you have done this under certain conditions, certain times,
Her ghost is
And-
gonna appear, isn't it?
certain locations, you may just very well see Edda's ghost.
Oh.
Jesus.
Like that last little bit implied that very thing.
Yeah.
Got it. So, Keronzi gets something fun to look forward to when reviewing his footage.
Congrats, you are
Oh.
both now haunted.
Hell yeah.
Great, we're haunted.
She can haunt me any day.
Fuck that.
I mean, she only wants to cut your head off and replace it with her dead fiancé's, so he can be as strong as you are.
Yeah, no thank you.
So yeah, that was why I was like, oh, you got to do this. You got to talk to Ida. You got to pay
Yeah.
attention. You got to remember.
I mean, 'cause it wasn't this like one of the points that you were saying that like people started to realize that the game was darker, even though this has
Oh,
been
yes.
this has been in the works for a long time. It's not like, oh, this is a spur of the moment things. They had this plan from the start.
I mean, I honestly don't know if they meant or wanted or planned to do something after Edda comes up to you in the quicksand and says, I'm going to go back to my village and relearn my trade.
Yeah.
But what I do think is that they thought, well, that's a little dangling plot thread that we can pull on
Yeah.
and see what unravels. But that's whilst they're writing, they will do that. They will set things up that if there's no payoff, that's fine. But they can, if they want to, if they got a good idea, they can go back and do shit like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's just going into Quan. Camp Tranquil is here, so I can go and sort that one out. Not easy being green. No, that was Los Nocia. Manic Manor. Okay, so I actually need to go back to Grindania.
I need to go to Cordova.
Halatali is in this area as well, isn't it?
No, that was the one you went to over by Drybone.
No, the one I went over for Drybone was Kran.
No. You went to Halitali and they were talking about. Oh no. No,
Well,
you didn't.
Halatali is over in Fanland.
Yeah, it's by Drybone.
I never went to that one in the end then.
Yeah, you went to Copperbell.
Yeah. Okay.
I have vanguards to murder.
Let's go. Actually, you know what, I can do it this way, right?
As in Magitech Vanguards.
Cohort, 5th cohort vanguard, so probably.
Okay. They might also be Blue Fog unless it directed you to more donuts.
It does.
Okay.
So you picked up one of the books then?
Yes.
I'm just turning this in so it's off my quest log. We are not doing it now. I've had enough of looking at it in my quest log.
What's that?
The king lives.
I love all of these quests that make Shin just go with it.
As long as it doesn't tell me to go in and fight him, I'm fine. Oh, I knew you'd come. At last. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Moggle's Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairies' tales into disturbing reality. But they insisted that the intimidating force that is the good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect. Excuse me? Kupla Cop? What?
Talking about his scepter of judgment.
No, we will not be talking about King Moggle Mog the 12th's scepter of judgment.
But it commands your respect.
No, it does not. It's exactly the sort of savior we needed. The Moggles Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the forest has changed, afraid of the never-ending conflict, afraid that we Moggles have no place in this new world. I am scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the 12 Woods scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter the Thorns March here, though through the tear I made in the ward. Take good care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let others know that the great King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. It commands you to rebeat the good king into submission. Fair. There, it's at least off my list. I really wish it would stop. Alright, well I need to head into Grindania.
That's weird.
I mean, we may eventually get some quests on.
Yeah, that's the 5th Cohort Vanguard. Yeah, it didn't count for the kill.
So I'm here. Hello, Guildmaster. Have you made the cane, Ilya? Yes. You've done well, Ilya. The gentle curve of the crook appears natural, as if it was destined to take such a shape.
I'm fucking stupid. I have the wrong knife out.
That would be why. Indeed, your skillful application of growth formula has imbued the cane with new life, giving it the appearance of unworked wood. Wands and canes are perhaps the purest expression of a carpenter's creed, in that the finished product is a celebration of the wood's past life. Conjurers are, of course, highly attuned to the natural world. Hence, it is no small coup that to craft a cane that satisfies. But your cane should meet the client's approval. You may go and deliver it to him in the Adder's Nests. Really? And so then I've just got to come back to you and get the next quest. God damn it. Yes, I'm waiting for a carpenter from the guild. Why'd you ask?
Leaving the party so I can get experience.
Yeah, no worries. So, this is the Beating's famed disciple. It pleases me that I can finally put a face to the name. I am a Garahard. Though I myself have no talent for conjuring, it is plain to see that this cane is exquisitely wrought. Aye, the cane is not for me, it is meant for a conjurer recently assigned to my unit. Her name is Ponette, a talented but stubborn soul who has thus far resisted my every attempt to integrate her into our ranks. I have been here long enough to know that Grindanians can be rather protective of their city, and that it can manifest itself in a deep mistrust of outsiders. However, I cannot simply order her to set aside her prejudices. I need her to trust me of her own volition. It is my hope that by giving her this cane, she will at least accept my leadership. You will find her in Stallglade Fane. Please give it to her on my behalf. Why are you... Why can't y'all just talk to each other?
Talking? An MMO?
I know, right? How long does the captain intend to keep me waiting? Does he have any idea how little time a conjurer has to spare? A gift? That Al Megan kept me waiting this long for some trinket he did not even see fit to deliver himself? Typical. These foreigners truly don't have the first idea about... Gods, it can't be. A walnut cane? And one so finely wrought that I scarcely believe it man-made? To conjurers, our canes are the physical representation of our connection to the living world. They provide us a focus for us to channel the forces of nature and weave spells. To possess a cane made of walnut is a dream most conjurers share, and I am no different. I see the beauty of this cane and the heart of the woman who made it. That an outsider could craft this flawless cane. I forgive my impropriety, adventurer. I have never paid outsiders any mind, imagining them incapable of comprehending Grindanian tradition. Yet it seems that it is I who fail to comprehend. You have humbled me, adventurer, and opened my eyes. It is clear that you have worked hard to learn our ways, and as has Captain Gerhard. I cannot thank you both enough. Though I do not deserve this cane, I swear I will do my utmost to earn it. My thanks again, adventurer. Should you meet with the captain before I do, please convey my gratitude. This is a lot of running for a mid-level crafting quest. I got a very quick question for you, Shin.
Mm-hmm.
The umbrellas, do they come out automatically when it's raining?
It is a setting that you can set.
Okay. Is that...
Once you have an umbrella.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. I think... Is it? Maybe? No, I don't think it is, actually. I thought this was meant to be... Nope, he's wearing a baseball cap. Though, Chad Flex, okay, of the Holy Body, that checks. He looks like a wrestler, for sure. I'll be honest, when I ran past it, I thought that was meant to be Hulk Hogan. Someone's guild is called the TSA.
What a terrifying guild.
Yeah. I knew it would never be it would not be easy pleasing her, but I never doubted that Beaton's finest could deliver. Heh, I wonder. How is he? Still working too hard, I presume? So it goes. Anyway, duty calls. Thank you again, Ilya. Please give my regards to the Timber Master. Oh, Gerhard must be the dude he was talking about that I reminded him of. Cherry bomb? Oh dear. Welcome back, Ilya. Was the client satisfied? Interesting. So the client was not a conjurer himself. In any case, I'm glad to hear that the intended recipient was satisfied. I must know, Ilya. Who was this client? I only received their messenger, and I cannot fathom why they would not come in person. Gerhard, you are certain? I thought him far from Grindania, on campaign. When did he return? And why would he not greet me in person? We have known each other for so many years. Well, I can only assume that his duties leave him no time for such niceties. I'm glad to hear that he is home and well. Thank you for attending to his request, Ilya. I look forward to our next meeting. Seems to be smirking in your general direction. Oh dear. Well, well, if it isn't Ilya. You grow more popular with every commission. Take that walnut cane, for example. You remember, don't you? The one you crafted not long ago? It must have left quite the impression on Gerhard, because he has once again requested your services. This time he would have you craft an oak longbow, a quality longbow. But I presume you already knew that. Gerhard's squad is considered to be one of the finest units in the Yellow Serpents. They are often tasked with dangerous missions when carrying them deep into hostile territory. Our soldiers should never want for the best material. I trust you will not disappoint, Ilya. No. Someone looking over my shoulder, though. So I'll get to it. Where's the closest location? Who's there, actually? The Lancers Guild.
What the fuck? Why are
Exactly.
there a fuck ton of people out here?
Where are you?
I'm out at Blue Fog.
Hunt
Might
train?
very well be a hunt. Yeah.
Where is Blue Fog?
Northern
It's Thanalan, isn't it?
Fenelon. There's like an absolute
Yeah.
fuck ton of people.
Yeah, I think there are. Well, there's definitely an A rank mark, and I think there might be an S rank.
Ah, friend, it is good to see you again. How I wish I could greet you with more joyous tidings. I trust you have heard the rumors, yeah? Rumors? Yes, I fear that they are true, and then some. Oh, wherever shall I begin? After you released my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days, I paid a visit to the Wood Whalers and told the tale in all its tragedy. That the guardians of the Twelveswood might know the truth. Though the Whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the manor. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought. I could not argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of wood whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, and nary a one returned. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. It was then that the screams began again. Ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned into my memory forevermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not. For what peered back, friend, was someone, nay, something. For that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I. That has no right to exist in our world. The Whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. Fools. Do they not see that they have writ their own death sentence? I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to our aid once more. Alright.
Wow, there are people everywhere in weird places.
To be honest, actually, yeah, today probably would be the day they would do a train, because tomorrow is or tonight is like the weekly reset, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, does it just want me to actually go in there? No? Oh, I've got to activate the gate, haven't I?
Thunderstorm.
For keepsake. Hmm? Yes, I'm Edison. One ever listening to the shroud, pray tell, why have you sought me out? You are calm at Lorraine's urging. Good heavens, the elements smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the cultists within Adampur Keep. Well met, my friend. I am here at Arum Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Dalamund and their dealings with Voidsent plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Would whalers venture into the keep to find the cause? Their reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist rituals and summoned the most ghastly of Voidsent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must fell this Voidsent lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates for Adampur Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elements guide you to victory. And this over there, and at least unlock that. Maybe that just clears it from the list. Probably not, though. Why would it? What brings you back to this tainted place, adventurer? Ah, so you are the one who answered Brother Anderson's call to enter the ruins. I warn you, though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals into brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the Voidsent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that the elements guide your way and keep through the keep, adventurer, and your victory brings peace to the forest. Oh, okay, so it does then just say enter. And then you know what? I think it's just time that I just start doing quests. I could be here forever just unlocking things otherwise.
Probably.
No, not readers. I need loggers. Are you a logger? You are the last one I get. Alright, only 3 more sets of enemies, and I'll be done with the enemy side of this.
I think I've done 1 set of the enemies, that's it.
Oh, so you're not really far in your book?
I done like 2 things. One, I done a levy, one of the levies, and then I done one of the enemy ones, because I was in the area when we were going to fight Ramu. I just haven't had a chance to do that because I was also doing my crafting stuff as well when I was on last. That wasn't for stream. Minfillia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Okay.
I shall be right back.
Sure, sure. Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you earlier. This is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogul Mog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And through those words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you never once failed to answer my call to summons. You are a true hero, Ilya, and Eorzea is much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe no small parts to the dangers you have faced on our behalf. And the people have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the Sylphs of Little Solace, who wish naught of conflict. Of Annalise, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there is Sid, and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horrors of another ultimate weapon. Oh, okay, so I wouldn't have got this if I hadn't done the Crystal Tower. Of course, when speaking of our
now at the point that I was at.
Yeah. Of course, speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, at Ascendant. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh, where are you going, F&O? F&O, I take it the troubles in Noldara no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. It is to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message for you from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, am I to understand that you made the efforts to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Ilya, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has a small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? I think people have moved again. Okay. The storm has passed for the moment. A moment's quietude is ours. Tartaru is using her newfound time to further her studies, and I would follow her example. If living in Eorzea has taught us anything at all, it's that such restful moments are fleeting. Dark clouds ever stir anew on the horizon. With the Doman younglings dashing around hither and yon, there's hardly a moment of peace to be had. That said, travelling with Yida, it's not as if I knew much peace to begin with. I told Valhamin all about our adventures in the Sylphlands, fake Thancred and all. Tell the real Thancred, will you? No, probably not. I mean, we might.
Me? Talk to Thancred? Never.
Yeah. I don't know where we would be without Higiri. The girl has worked tirelessly for us ever since her arrival. Do you suppose all Doman women are so diligent? Despite all the hardship they have faced, the younglings pursue their training with great zeal. We older ones would do well to follow their example. Ah, Ilya, care to watch the lesson before you journey on your way? I dare say your presence would go far to inspire the younglings. As long as we don't hire anyone called Anakin, we can continue calling these people the younglings. I'm fine with that. Never is a woman more lovely than when she's hard at work, I say. A wild rose, strong and beautiful, blooming tall in the face of the frozen winds. 137, 138, 130... Oh, hello there. I've been charged with keeping inventory. Almin tells me it's vitally important. Oh dear, I seem to have lost count. Whoops. Oh. Hi, Hosen. Many of my countrymen have found work as frontier hands, helping to transport supplies and continue the expansion of Revenant's Toll. I have been tasked with keeping the equipment here in good repair. It's not particularly glamorous work, but I would help in whatever way I can. Repetition and routine begates skill. Skill begates confidence. I would do what I can to see the Domans regain their strength of will. If we're going as, if I were as big as a mountain and strong as a bear like Mr. Boulder is, Maybe I would like fighting more. Are you taking a rest too? Promise you'll play with us again soon? That game of hide and seek in Vesper Bay was the most fun I've had in forever. Yuzan's always been the strongest of us, but even he's no match for Koharu when she's mad. Look, it's Miss Ilya. She's back from her adventures. We heard you're off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman's Adventurers Guild to protect all of the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Ilya? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder, Mr. Coolanet, did you know that Miss Ilya is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Ilya. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe a proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we largely remain unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we're just asking Miss Ilya if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent in with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Ilya? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Ilya? Would you consent to spar with me? My grin. It's like, yeah, I will kick your ass.
I like fighting.
I'm gonna hit you with my book.
I'm a healer. I'm exactly made to go in and fight people.
Yeah. Is it the wrong way to use healing magic? Kick his ass, Snapper. Yay! Like a doggy. Our Raditz was stronger than your Raditz. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Do try not to disappoint them. Have faith, Coulterson. I shall summon every last ounce of strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I'm very much looking forward to our bout. Is this part of that quest you were talking about, Shin, or not?
No. It's not really a quest, it's just a little story that plays out in conversations.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, let's go to this one. Oh, you taking part as well, Shin?
No, I'm here to res you when you die.
It
That's why I'm on a healer.
was good of you to agree to this, Ilya. I trust you already to begin. Well, you have to leave that. Did you? Oh, okay, the party's
Yes.
disbanded. Okay. I didn't even summon Carbuncle. Very well, let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Bori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? This is Ilya you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After that, 'twas the hero's legends. After all, it was the hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Ilya to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello. You haven't begun yet, have you? Oh. Word spread. Yida. What? Who are all of these people? When I heard of your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Though you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there is still more to come. When I mentioned Ilya's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why? My own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Lights. Your budgeting reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Master Boulder. Mr. Boulder. It's very tempting to just bash him over the head with my book and see how well that goes. We'll see.
I don't think that's going to go very well.
I'm gonna try it. Come here.
Hence why I'm standing by with the res.
I'm doing okay. But I really should take this seriously. Such power. The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I joined the fray. On your feet, Hori. Oh no, he looks hurt. Miss Ilya is so strong. But you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. You can't disappoint the younglings. Rawr! There I face such strength. But the lesson must continue. It is your example I follow and not to surrender is not the impeccable fight. I mean, I don't even know what's going on. Yep. Was meant to be. It was an honor and a privilege. Oh, you have regen on? Okay. You
Yay!
have
more
bested
dead
me.
Scions.
I yield. Oh no, they're not dead. Gasp. That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Ilya. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Impressive work as always, Ilya. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realms at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartanu. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the efforts I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legitus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for the desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Of course, however, it is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are on a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threats and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascian is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. To the Crystal Tower. Yeah, let's continue talking to people and see what they say. I wish Yida were not so eager to look to the future when we have so many problems here and now. I can't wait for Alphino to start his new company. I love making new friends. How about, your bout with Hoary Boulder was more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Mayhaps I should arrange a sparring match of my own. I fear Yida's boundless optimism is beginning to affect my better judgment, and your tendency to triumph against the most terrible of foes is certainly not helping matters. Oh, Yeshtola. No, this won't do it all. Then I'll have to... Oh, hello, Ilya. If you don't mind, I'm terribly busy at the moment. Our Doman farming methods have been adopted here on the frontier. 'Tis too early yet to know if they will prove to be effective. We'll find out.
Finally, the fate I needed shows up.
Oh, you're doing fate grinding. It is not enough that I am here for my daughter. I must do what I can to help you all succeed in your monumental tasks. This place has become as a hive, and its bees flit about in constant motion. Perhaps a soothing pot of tea will coax one or two to alight and take a moment's rest.
What are they, British?
Apparently. My people's spirits were thoroughly crushed by the loss of our homeland, but thanks to your courage and generosity, I see the inner flames once more flicker back to life. I too have felt my strength of will make a gradual return. I thought the idea foolish at first, but it seems that sparring match well served its purpose. Why, I can hardly wait to return to my studies and seek to improve upon my technique. Ilya, I must thank you again for agreeing to our bout. I must thank the gods 'twas not a duel to the death. I will, however, cherish the lessons of each scrape and bruise as I work to better my swordplay. Mr. Boulder fought well, but he was no match for you, Miss Ilya. Just you wait. One day I'll be good enough to knock you from the top of your mountain. Good luck, kid. We need to decide on who in our adventurers guild will do what. I'm fairly sure Yozin will be the sword fighter. He's always has to be in the thick of the action. Mr. Boulder is sore and beaten, but he said he'd return straight to his training. Heh, I don't think he likes to lose. I like the way Mr. Kulinet fought. No swords or fists. I wonder if I studied hard, would I be able to cast spells like that too? You study hard, kid. Anything is possible. You okay?
There were other people doing the thing, and after I finished the fight, we were all like clapping and bowing at each other. It was silly.
With the primal threat presently subdued, now is the perfect time to focus on new endeavors. Alvino has long been laying the groundwork for this organization of his, and he looks to you to help turn his proposal into reality. Pray lend him what aid you can. Thank you for coming, Ilya. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must be ever one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. mouth. I know what you got for us. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would speak first of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lead momentum to lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the Ascendants. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But, as you yourself has witnessed, with the refugee revolts, there's limitations on what we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing our formidable talents. The goal of my proposed organizations and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing the precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and her disconcerting eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsolo Misa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Thank you, Shin.
You're welcome.
Do that. Alright, well it's over there, so I'm going to hit return. Yay! Time to run around and do things.
I'm on my last fade. I haven't started
Let's
it yet. I'm still waiting for
go.
it to appear, but I'm on the last fade.
I'll probably spend time doing all of that on, well, as much of that as I can on Wednesday.
You know, we could do the dungeons together.
We could. Shin doesn't want to. Depends on what book did you pick up, by the way?
I picked up, what is it called? Hold on, I'm in a fight.
No worries.
Book of Skyfire.
Skyfire 1?
Yep.
Ah, so we did pick up the same book.
Alright, so we could actually do the dungeons together.
Yeah, did you see which dungeons?
Yes. Tam Terra Deep Prof, the Stone Vigil, and the Lost City of Ampidor. Amdapor, sorry.
Didn't we do Tamtara?
Well, yeah.
Oh, we
did
did.
hard.
We done the wrong Tamtara. Yeah. But yeah, I know that Shin doesn't want to do the Lost City of Amdapor.
We could do the
No.
other ones then.
Don't do it. I just don't like it.
Alright, she doesn't like doing the Lost City of Amdapor. There we go. I corrected it. You happy now?
No, because I don't like it.
Alright, let me get... We're gonna do that. Let me just do the Alpha No thing. Yeah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Abolus Hasfawem. While the Admiral and I are finalizing the promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, it is no matter should they already be pledged to other institutions, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purposes. Once you are satisfied with your recruitment efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for our next leg of the journey. Oh, is everyone on the lower decks I need to speak to? No, there's some that look to be on the upper decks. What?
They should all be on the upper decks. That's what he said.
The upper deck. Oh no, I'm on the lower deck. I know where I am. I mean, yeah, we can run through the dungeons. They shouldn't take us too long to do. Well, Adam Poor might.
There we go.
Now, do you need to do them properly, or can you do them unsynced?
We could probably do them unsynced.
We could probably
It just
do
says
them
we need to
unsynced.
Complete them.
Yeah. Master Alpha knows an organization. Yes, I've heard of the formation of his child company. Was in the offing. Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation, as command of the Yellow Jackets and the protection of Limsa Luminsa must needs receive my full attention. You can unsync them, apparently. Thank you for the confirmation, Kuro. That would probably speed things up going unsynced.
Dungeons can be completed unsynced as whatever job and with whatever weapon.
Well, no, it needs to be, at least as long as it is one of the Zodiac weapons.
Well, that's the information I'm getting. Googling it.
Well, maybe. I thought it had to be with one of the Zodiac ones, but we'll see. I'd use the Zodiac one anyway because it's the best weapon I have right now.
It's not the best weapon I have, but it's not bad.
Yeah. An organization with the freedom to operate with a territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Kraken's well known as that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category.
Be right back.
Okie dokie.
He just got rejected.
Who did?
You did.
I imagine everyone is going to reject this. Can't say I entirely blame them.
What, of having a 16-year-old being in charge of a military organization?
Yes.
I mean, what part of that sounds like a bad idea?
Nothing. It's why we are backing it wholeheartedly. Eh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. You're looking for self-righteous fop? Try knocking on the dandy Carvalion's door. Yep. And that went about as swimmingly as I expected. Welcome back.
Just before you leave this area,
Yes.
have a look at all the people in that pub, because they're all women. And then notice the name of the pub.
The missing member. I smell a man where you've been, lass. What are you talking about? Very another than was that. Oh no. Well, I mean, I'm not giving you a choice. Get this boy another plate of oysters. Oh dear. That was pretty funny.
That was all. I just...
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I also noticed that the person behind the bar was male as well.
Yeah. But all the
All the pirates were female.
yeah.
Yeah. Wow, we're even asking Guildmaster Hamanza, a precursor to a united Eors and Grand Company. Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Naquad and Vermilius keep me close to the forge. I've not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions.
She can just have that other guy run the guild.
Blanistar? No, he's resigned, basically.
I need a fucking bookie. The fate I've been waiting for has arrived.
Run. I'm fairly certain that they spawned in the same place. You could have just waited where it was.
I've been doing the other fates to get it to spawn.
Oh, okay, actually, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Speed things up.
Yeah. I'd say hold off and wait till I'm there so I can get it as well, but I'm not that mean. Well, if it isn't Ilya. I'd not forgotten a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Roll, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, it ain't often I drag my arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fair are you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Ha! Sounds like a right lark it does. Alright, lass, count me in. The heroes might have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Hey, we got someone. I'm amazed.
Now go have a talk with the group in the corner, or have an eavesdrop on their conversation.
Why should I take this to the stranger server? I have an eye patch. What? Who the hell are you, and what are you recruiting them for?
Pirate crew.
Wait, isn't that not the asshole we kicked and got arrested that I was dealing with the scholars?
Just dressed similarly.
Are you hoping to join our crew? You'll have to walk to the back of the line and wait your turn with these others. Perhaps the captain will like your face. Perhaps he'll pitch you over the wall. There are many and more willing to risk his fickle favor for a chance to serve on Lemon's most beloved ship. Hi, Gray.
Hi, Gray. Did you
Hi,
guys
Gray.
hear that Gray finally got a picture of my goddamn eye?
I witnessed it being drawn.
Oh, you were there while there was the heresy. Got it.
Yeah. We raided into it.
You participated in heresy.
I will get the heavy flamer, brother. I think Gray might be sleep deprived.
Oh. EP Gray.
EP Gray.
The EPist.
Indeed.
Not the EP allegations.
So,
Who's
are we
starting
gonna
this
do
party
these
then?
dungeons?
May as well. Before it gets...
Alright.
I say before it gets too late, but we aren't sinking them anyway.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a fate. It's a 2-part fate.
Oh. Whereabouts are you? I'll come and help you.
I'm in East Shroud.
On my way! Whereabouts in A Shroud?
To the east. X28, Y21.
Oh, right, that one. You had more nightmares, maybe? Or your mother appeared. I'm not sure which.
Okay.
What was
Completed
the...
that one. And then it's like I gotta go do the enemy of my enemy, which is apparently a fate chain. Here we go. So here's this part 2, which actually is the fate that you need.
Yeah.
If you party up, that'll go easier for you.
Alright, let me send you an invite. Alright, so what are we looking at doing here?
We're killing the silky creatures.
Oh, we've got to keep her alive. For this
Yeah.
guy alive. I'll make sure that happens. Wow, Keronzi, yeah, Mum showed up in the driveway. They didn't open the door and told her to leave. Then later I went to sleep and had lots of nightmares after me. Ah! I got both right. Are you...
Woohoo!
Just double check. 44 days of constant panic in one form or another. That's not good, Grey. What does it say I gotta do to help? Yeah, that cleared the fate there.
Yeah, it's just dungeons and levies for me. Be done with this book.
You. Unrestricted party, confirmed. Tamtara, right? Was one of them?
Tamtar Deepcroft.
Unsynced, right?
Yeah, I unsynced it.
Then they should be pretty fast.
And my therapist abandoned me through the entire time. That sucks. Honestly, I would say that that's a derelict of duty. Dereliction of duty.
Oh hey, it's here again, in simpler times.
Yeah. No.
Back when this place was
Resurrections.
pure. Let's do this.
I'm a lead. I'm a tank.
I'm not even sure how much of this.
I think she's literally just going to just AoE everything to death.
Fuck it. You know?
Yeah, there's no real point dallying. Is there anything worth picking up there? And doesn't look like it. Ooh. I've already called her boss, and he's taken her side. She was there and willing. Wait a moment.
Easy.
Was it? She was there and willing to help you. If only you left my. If only I left my house, which I couldn't do. Yeah, right? I'm gonna go and make a sandwich and take some immune boosters. The pain in my throat isn't going away and I can't afford to get sick. Yeah, that's no good, Grey. No getting sick either. No. Can't pick anything if you've already got a copy of it, Covalency.
Guess you just remembered they have AoE ninjutsu.
You do? What is
Uh-huh.
this? What is this magic?
Ninjutsu,
Ninja.
you just said.
Ninja magic.
The way
It
of the
comes from my
Hokage.
fingers, my ninja fingers. That doesn't mean anything, and get your mind out of the gutter. The only thing that penetrates are these knives.
No covalency.
Oh, no, you got the other one.
Apparently not.
Fine.
No.
I will eat all the orbs.
Nom 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 nom.
Alright, this ought to be fast.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I didn't even get into the arena.
Just threw an axe in his face.
I zapped him with lightning. I don't even know. Wow.
Hey, some knives for you.
I don't need any of this.
I'm just greeting everything.
I don't even want to like lug that around.
Ah, I'll find use for it for something. Well, I eventually decide to clear out my bags and everything. Alright, next one.
Yep, it counted. Yep, it counted. So next one we need is the Stone Vigil.
Okay, I'll go back to Warrior. That one will be a little tougher.
Ready?
Yep.
Jin?
Yeah.
This is the one with the tornado dragon?
Yes. Dagrons! It's just the force of habit to just sit there and watch the cutscenes.
This one does in fact require a little bit of effort.
PET, yeah.
No, for me, it's just spam a button. I've seen an article that apparently a load of healers are planning on boycotting, queuing, become the new expansion.
Why?
Because of changes that are being made to classes. Apparently, they're unhappy that healers don't have any real rotation for their spells or anything like that, and like too many characters are getting are basically getting too many like survivability traits. So they're kind of seeing like, well, like, because I think there was a stream of them, of a group of content creators going to like an early
Yeah.
playtest of it and beating like one of the new dungeons with no healer.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether that was like what we're gonna get at release or not.
No, it wasn't the final build, but very close to.
Yeah, which I mean, if it's very close to the final build, that's not really. They're not going to be changing that much, I don't think, when come for the final build, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just.
They had a red mage. It's basically the same thing.
I mean, pretty much.
I mean, is red mage meant to be like... Was that meant to be like a pseudo sort of healer or something then?
Red mage is black magic and white magic.
Right.
As well as being able to fight with swords.
Yes.
It's an all-rounder thing.
Yeah. Welcome back, Ray.
We both tried to do it. I don't want any of this.
Some of those I do want.
Fuck it. I'm needing some food. Never mind. I apparently already own the books.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem, really, isn't it?
Fine then. I didn't
No.
even want them.
Like, one of the items I already own, so it's like, oh, I can't take that one, can I?
Alright. Now the lost city of Amdapor.
Yeah.
This one is... That wasn't even the hard version when we done it.
Alright, who's ready to get
It
poisoned up
also
the
has the
ass?
ability that the second spell you cast is instant. So short cast time damage into instant long cast heal. Ooh. Damn.
Yeah, in some circumstances, red mage can be really overpowered. It was one of the first jobs that you had a viable strategy for soloing coils at like level 70-ish.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna fire style jutsu, but then you fucking killed anything before I could do it. Had it primed and everything, and then I had to just swallow the fire.
Oh, well, that's a spicy meatball.
Was it spicy? I'm gonna at least pretend like I'm contributing.
Yay, I casted more than one spell. I must say, I do like the music in this location. There was a boss here?
I wasn't going to let him eat anybody this time.
I wanted to be bored.
Get bored on your own
You're
time.
into on your own time.
I can't believe we had to say that with our own fucking mouths.
Oh. You're playing
Stop
with me,
getting
what do you
turned on by the
expect?
mention of mouths.
Poison.
Hey, I got the right one.
Like, do I even care?
Mox, whatever happened to the police station that exploded? Well, it exploded.
It exploded. It's
Isn't
it
It
was
completely
damaged
totaled,
for a
wasn't it?
lot of money, and there's no news on what the fucking plan to do with it now is. Well, he drove by it, the fucking ruins. It's all fucking black and shit. Some
they-
parts of it are still standing.
Have they announced what caused it?
Nope. In an investigation was last I knew.
Right. Do we have to kill the little things for it to land?
I did kill one.
Another one spawned.
That's me. And she just
Use
died.
a fork leaf.
What the fuck, sussy buckers? Yeah.
I talked about it the other day. Just yeah, it's not a whole lot going on with it. It is what it is, really.
Yeah.
That was just a weird fucking day.
I tried to look it up so I could read about it, but found nothing. Yeah, there's probably nothing being released as of yet.
There's stories. There's news on it.
I imagine, yeah, there'll be news of it, but no, like, nothing much past, like, oh, this has happened, I would have thought.
Probably staying hush hush about it as best as they can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assassinated a rock.
Let's go. Go find nothing, literally
Alright.
no news on any exploded police stations. Not 100% sure then.
Right, I don't know how quickly I can take this guy down.
We'll do what we can. We'll see
Yeah, we'll
if
do
we
what we
can
can.
do this together.
Alright.
Quickly.
That one took you 2 attempts.
Good night, Diablos.
Alas, poor Diablos. I need
I
him.
don't care for any of that. No, stop giving me items. I don't want them. I don't want them. Yay!
Now you've got to do levies.
Yep, it's just levies now. I gotta go to Camp Blue Frog, Whiteburn Front, and St. Coinox Find.
I mean, you may as well do St. Coinox Find last. This will be in the same area. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you got to hope that they're actually offering the levies today.
Or I could just do them all.
Yeah, but I mean, doing the St. Coinox last, because once you've done that, you can just go. You're in the same area as where you would go and get the next book anyway.
Did that tree really need to die?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I've got to go back to Limsa.
Can I do levies with a group on my own?
You should be able to.
I don't know.
They cycle after each once. Okay. I mean, you should be able to. Oh no, I never tried. I've only ever done them solo. But I'm
Well, I
on
guess
my
I'll
own.
find out,
So,
won't I?
yeah.
I'll just hang out here then.
with,
Everyone's
with the
scattered
trees.
to the wind.
They need to die.
Ilya, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Linsolo Minsa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seed Seer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Grindania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nafikia's altar. Well, I may as well do it this way. Be cheaper than teleporting. Conjurer's Guild. Wonder who we're going to recruit from here. My audience with the Elder Seed Seer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would once again seek recruitment here in Grindania. After you deem the well of potential candidates as one dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Only the 4 people here. Oh no! Oh no, okay, all 4 people are actually here as well. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Lurinatus, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron of Buscarians. Oh! Yeah, I remember. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Goal had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Grindania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As a matter stands, the Wood Whalers will have naught to do with me. This may be my second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Vaguely remember the things that we had to deal with over you. It was oh so long ago. When I was but a wee level 40, probably? I don't know. Maybe. Can't remember when I done those quests.
It was ages ago, like 2 weeks ago.
Probably about 4, maybe 3.
It was a whole month ago. That was a whole lifetime.
Indeed. We've changed a lot.
You can't expect me to remember what happened in a month.
I've been asleep since then.
I've been at the soup store. Buying clothes.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you.
Fuck you! Hmm? It is not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Well, I imagine we've got the one recruit we're going to get here already. Oh! Maybe we'll get two, I don't know. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for my evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Alright, so you've turned us down. Understandable.
He chooses that waifu.
Well, not really. But yes. Someone I could play cards against.
Stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You have main story quest to complete.
At the end? Oh, I remember these two. My back is perfectly fine, I tell you. You'll have to tie me to my bed, you think, to prevent me from... Ow. Well, mayhaps I will rest just a short while. I remember these two. They were also outside of some of the dungeons we were dealing with.
That's correct.
Grandfather,
Where are
you
you, Mox?
must call it a day.
I'm in Central Porthos Highlands.
Okay.
At the White Room front.
Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry, we just... Oh, Ilya, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Moin tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, but my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good... and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. That is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company as soon as I've seen Islador safely home. Okay, so we actually got two people from here. I was not expecting that. Even what? Let me see what you've got
Where
for
are
me.
you, Mox?
I'm at the other place that has like the levy quest and the like tower thing. X12 Y18. If that helps, Y19.
Right, the observatorium.
Yeah, that place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you seeing what rewards you can get, Keronzi?
Yeah, I was looking, but I'm not going to pick up anything. I'm just going to go and continue this quest line.
Impmobile, here we go.
Pimpmobile?
No, Impmobile.
Pimpmobile.
No, I've never done one of these before. This works. So why are you looking for me, Jin?
I come bearing gifts.
See. I'm killing wisps again, as I am prone to do for some reason.
Oh, poor Wisp.
Constantly killing wisps.
I know. Well news, Ilya. For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack variety, that much is certain. Interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. You don't need to watch this cutscene.
Oh, that was super easy.
Oh, so no one's the
Where are
right
you
one.
at? Are you
Oh
here
no,
or
I
not?
didn't. Damn it.
Yeah.
The wrong place.
I'm by the leave meat.
By Volinot?
Who?
Leave me.
At the observatorium.
You're in the Corthus Central Highlands, right? At Whiteroom Front?
Uldar, the Gilded City, was once fortune divine's one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with
You know,
us.
you said you were at the other one.
I don't think you
So
mentioned
just-
which one you're at.
Then I shall stand here and I will.
And as the final leg proved successful as previous two. Might I suggest descending into the lower levels before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will come kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Ilya. Go down this side. Someone here. Who could this be?
Once I've handed over Ronzi, I shall be heading for you.
Okay. Wilfred. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Amigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead. And a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools.
Oh,
Any road. That disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved
Okay.
us from ourselves. I realized how easy I'd be manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same strapling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Oh, there are 5 people here. Oh no, there are ghosts. There's ghosts in the chat! That does actually remind me, I want to play through all of the Luigi's Mansions games again. Say again, I haven't played the 3rd one at all. I think on all 3 of them now on the Switch.
So, do you know how to use the item box?
I do not.
Okay, so under your round red buttons at the bottom, the one that says character. I know you're using controller, aren't you? So
But yeah, character.
character. There's one that says fashion accessories.
Lendelbert. Hey, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it.
Okay.
Whispers on the street say that your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Well, someone's been spreading rumors about
I
us.
see.
Maybe they'll announce a new one during the direct tomorrow.
You can right click in that menu where you used it and select it to come up automatically whenever you're in an area where it's raining.
Oh, that's cool.
A company that looks to cure the ills of the entire
Yeah,
realm.
you get
I see, I see. That's kinda neat.
Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next door over, let alone
Why,
the
thank you.
conundrums of a neighboring nation. I doubt they'll. I mean, they might covalency, but I wouldn't hold my breath that they would announce a new Luigi's Mansion. I mean, it's not outside the realm's possibility, don't get me wrong.
All right, Ronzi, pick a point and wait for me.
The Aetherai outside the Royal Chamber. I mean, that's what I'll be heading in but a moment. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some sort of new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Orson, of the Churns of Saints Adamala Lambdama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. And are you here with your companion, Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis a new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization seems a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Yeah, the Royal Promenade I will meet you at. You've gained a fashion accessory. It's used as a personal fashion accessory. All right.
So, yeah, under character, fashion accessories. If you right click on it, you can set it.
Okay. Imagine there are multiple.
Oh yes, yes, there
Things
are
that can be unlocked.
Lots of things that can be bought and found, and I think some can be crafted. These I purchased from a vendor in an area you can't get to yet.
Yeah.
Ah. Alright, Alpha, no.
I'm going back to the graveyard.
Okay.
It's safer there. The graveyard doesn't take him to Amdapor.
How fared you, Ilya? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Almegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubling years following the calamity, talk of Eorzean salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hopes that inspired these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Ilya. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed in my keeping. These recruits will become the foundations of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana has graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely on outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Ooh, cutscene. Hmm?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Uldar is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
Alright, commencing the final
With the
levy.
inclusion of the finest soldiers of the three grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
So Lolorito didn't offer money.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Just assassinate him. He's traitor already.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Well, with the stooge that we had found of him
But
being...
our government, what worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
What are you, Shakespearean now? I mean, with the only person tied to it being silenced in front of our eyes, there's nothing much we can do. Was not expecting that.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Okay, so it's been done. And then I just go to her and exchange the book for another book?
Yes, I believe that's the case. I can't take your seriously with the bottom of your dress being a pumpkin. All accounts, Shinga take it seriously because of her voice.
Her voice acting is so bad
It
at
really
this point
was.
in the game.
That actually reminds me. Mox, did you notice anything about Lolorito when he was being voiced?
Nothing came to mind.
What if I said, brother?
I'm saying he's fucking liquid.
He's liquid. Have a re-listen to the cutscenes from one of the books in the in-rooms. Just pay attention to his manner of speaking, and you can hear it.
Ronzi pretty much called it out, and then I had to IMDb it to confirm. But then I haven't really played a Metal Gear game since Metal Gear Solid, and when that was released.
Yeah, 96.
So, out of curiosity, just to understand how much of a pain in the ass this really is, I need to complete all 9 of these books, don't I?
Nope. All 12.
No. Well,
There are 12 books. They unlock more books as you do them. Because this is to do with the 12... this is the 12 heroes or the 12 Zodiacs. They're called the Zodiac. It's the Zodiac weapon, so there's going to be 12 of them.
it says in total there are 9 books.
Really? I thought there was meant to be 12. Yeah,
They might
probably,
have
but
reduced it.
they may have reduced it, but yes, you will have to do all of them, from what I can gather.
Goody.
Yep. It's long.
Very long.
Is it worth me talking? I don't actually think any of them have moved anyway, but should I continue talking to people in the Rising Stones?
Yeah, only really if they've moved, which
Yeah.
I don't think they have.
They hadn't moved. They're all in the same place. Imagine after this they may move. It is not the journey I would soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Ilya. I am certain the Ascendant will be relieved to see you are free for other duties. Minfillia appears eager to welcome you back to Revenant's Toll. Greetings, Ilya. Alphino tells me that all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall be certainly grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Zones. Tartaro is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for a time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Southbourne might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? I believe I'm warned when I go into the long-ass cutscenes and everything, right?
Sorry?
I'm going to be warned when I go into a long-ass cutscene, right?
Yes, the game will be like, hey, a lot's about to happen, so make sure you set aside a good amount of time.
Alright. I might be... I imagine I'm getting somewhat close to that, potentially.
Yes
No.
and no.
Right.
Not the big, long one that happens at the banquet.
Right. What can I do for you, Ilya? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer for aid. Just more your burden that concerns me. I am told this trial company will answer directly to the Ascendant, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Southbourne, the shipment! We couldn't... Oh no. God's woman. What befell? We were bringing the shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross into Mordoa, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We escaped only with our lives by abandoning supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is likely to be more than a simple case of thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did the supplies originate? House 4 Temps, we collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are a prey for this development. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House 4 Temps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately. Of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Horshafant will be glad of your assistance.
So, Mox,
Uh-huh.
good news. It is only 9 books.
Mm-hmm.
Bad news. That's step 4 of 8.
Yeah. Who flew by me? Was that Keronzi or was that Shin? One of you two just flew by me because your name was orange.
I wonder who it could have been.
Well, I'm gonna shatter the mystery by saying I just saw the orange flash by on your screen, Ronzi, and I was like, that's not where I am.
Oh, you know, but if you weren't going to say anything, I was going to go, shh, chat, don't tell him.
I just looked behind me and caught a glimpse of just something soaring through the sky with orange name. I went, wait a second, I recognize that.
Oh, wait, hang on. Do I need to go... I need to go to this one, don't I? I mean, I know it's not this one. There's blood for stone. Oh, yeah, blood for stone. I'll take care of them.
I have to go kill more Garleans.
Oh, no. The horror.
I should ask Chalk what part of this he's on. Oh
Is
yeah,
he doing
Chalk
it?
sends his regards to both of you, I guess.
Ah.
I definitely
send
know
him
he
back.
wants to play with us, but he's never available when we're doing this.
I mean, there may be time at some point, possibly, once the expansion hits and we can all just play together anyway.
Yeah,
can
but
arra-
he's
we can arrange
usually
a
not
time.
available at this time.
True. I mean, we could potentially try and arrange a time or something.
True.
Ilias Starage, you have come to lend us your strength. Else Durandal is in your debt. So you're going to say something, Shin?
Just to remember, I am not working from the 28th until the whole of the next week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
just-
I
you
won't necessarily be available.
No, you'll be binging the new content.
God, yes.
And doing the race for your free company.
More than likely not. Not be
No, I
doing
know.
raids. I don't think they've even released the raids with the initial expansion.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. Because that's the thing, is they probably wouldn't want people to just rush through everything they've done just so they can get to the raids.
Yeah. I think there'll probably be trials though,
Yeah,
and I'll probably be doing those with my free company.
yeah. You will rejoice with us to know that the battle for Stone Vigil has finally begun. The first wave has already breached the outer defenses and entered the keep. As depraved as a foe as the Dravanians are, they have a certain cunning. The place teems with unbelievers who who gladly embraced death merely to deny us a form of advance. We came to slay dogs, not bled by nits. There are graver matters still. After our first wave stormed the keep, this enemy sealed the breach behind them. The Vigil headgate is now a welter of molten iron and stone sharp as a headman's axe. We can no longer send reinforcements by land. The danger is great, but we must go by air. I shall lead the second wave and would have you join your strength to ours. The Nathan waits you at Stone Vigil itself. I shall join you as soon as I have seen to the airships.
Damn, I kind of want to play Devil May Cry right now.
Yeah.
I always want to play Devil May Cry, but I got a friend to see some things that they've never seen before because, well, I'm a walking trivia machine. And do you guys know what Apache slot is?
I can't remember.
I've never played it.
So Apache slot is a combination of a pachinko machine and a slot machine. And unfortunately, Capcom made a Devil May Cry Apache slot game based off of Devil May Cry 4.
Yeah, well, I mean, like a lot of the Japanese gaming companies have delved into that realm of recent years.
This was like, I don't know, 6, 7, maybe even more years ago.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But anywho, the thing about this one that stands out is there's a lot more effort that went into this one as far as the media in it. From entire really well done cutscenes that like could be a movie in of themselves, and an entire soundtrack that they made up for the whole fucking thing.
Yep.
And I hate that the soundtrack's fucking awesome.
Yep. I know
Yeah.
how hard the pachinko machines go in Japan. I've seen them firsthand.
See, the thing is, the Konami ones all suck. Every single
Yep.
one of them, especially the Silent Hill 2 one, which the fact that that even exists is disgusting. This one's actually pretty fucking good.
The Fist of the North Star ones are good as well.
See,
what I
I've
remember.
heard about that one.
I'm fairly
The
certain that
fact
was the
that I've
one that
heard
I
about that
played.
means it has to be notable somehow.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that was the one I played. I can't remember which pachinko I played when I was in Japan. Hail, Ilya. Lord Dilamont sent word. The airship will not be long in coming, and then we charge. All White Brim Fort knows your name, Ilya Starrage, who penetrated the Stone Vigil's defenses. Why, to this very day, I remember the cheer that rang out when we heard that you'd laid Isleblind low. Your presence here is a tonic, pure tonic to the troops. Too long have the damned dragons desecrated our keep. Hail long willing. Nation. We're not quite there yet.
Isn't that dragon where you need to take the hobbits?
To Isengard. Maybe. Hail, Halone or willing, the Stone Vigil shall return to Ishgard before this day is out. Stone Vigil hard, now accessible. Mount, roulette, go. Oh no, that actually wants me to enter the Stone Vigil, okay. I can hide that one.
I would suggest, Ronzi, that you call it a night once you speak to Horsefront.
Okay.
As it.
Oh, I'm
has
aware
got-
at the time. I have been keeping an eye on the time, don't worry.
Okay.
Well, well, as even my fine friend Ilya Starrage. What, would you care for a plate of roast, caracul? Some mulled wine? No? Nah, I see you've not come here merely to escape the biting cold. In fact, I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Shall I pick this up, or just leave it at that?
Leave it at that, I think.
Alright. Still gotta try and find that organ that's playing throughout this entire area.
Yeah. And turn it the hell off.
Yeah. Oh, hello there.
I'm going home.
I'm going to the inn. That's something I should probably do before I forget.
Oh, Shin, did I ever tell you that I actually watched that documentary you recommended?
Oh, the no clip.
Yeah, I watched it the day after you recommended it. I forgot to tell. I thought I told Keronzi, but I think I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, no, you told me that you'd watched it. I had to find time to watch it or something.
Yeah. So the version of 1.0 that I played was that very first version.
They name dropped a thing from my past that just keeps coming up and will never go away, and that's fucking Ultima Online. And I just like, what? This inspired this game? That doesn't surprise me really, but still, like Ultima was one of those first big MMOs.
Mm-hmm.
I played Ultima Online as a child, but I did. I didn't understand what I was doing. The structure of things was weird, and I basically shared a character that my dad played. But still,
Okay.
My first MMO was Final Fantasy XI.
did you enjoy it?
To a degree.
I don't remember what mine
The
was.
game was very overrun with elitists. If you didn't have the correct combination of skills, even though you were perfectly as viable as anybody else, you were rejected. You had to group up in order to resolve anything, to get anything done, to do leveling, to get any missions
Yeah.
done. And yeah, basically, because the way it worked was you had a main job and a sub job, and you could have any combination of those that you wanted. But if you didn't have what the current meta was, you'd be sat looking for group for, I think the longest I sat was 6 hours. So like an entire evening just
Jesus.
waiting to try to get to go and level my character some. What also would happen would be you'd get a whisper from a group, and they'd say, "Oh yeah, you know, we need our whatever your role was has just left. Please, you turn up." So you go all the way out, and it was not quick to travel in that game. You go all the way out, and then they'd go, "No, your gear's crap," and they'd refuse to invite you into the party. Or another one was the racial bonuses were so skewed that if you turned up on a character whose racial stats were skewed towards magic and you turned up on a melee job, they'd refuse to party with you. And if you turned up on a melee job in a magic role, they'd refuse to party with you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
it's a
enjoyed the
bad game.
game. It was fun to play. It was an enjoyable game at the time. And I had an awesome. I think they were still free companies there, but
Link shells, wasn't it?
basically yeah, Link Shell. Yeah. But yeah, just the rest of the people in the game were shitbags.
While you've been telling that story, Gray has been talking to YouTube.
Oh,
And nothing to say, Gray. Absolutely nothing. I can't remember what my first MMO was. Might have been Guild Wars.
this is the first MMO I've actually gotten into, though.
Yeah, fair.
Never, ever really cared
I mean,
for anything else.
I kind of got into Guild Wars, but I didn't really have anyone to play with, so I kind of just didn't continue it. Then there was City of Heroes.
You were
Oh, wait.
playing WoW.
You bring that up, and I remembered. No, I actually really like the DC Heroes MMO.
I think, was I playing WoW before City of Heroes?
Yeah, because that
Yeah.
was the deal we struck. Was that I would come and play WoW with
Yeah.
you on some days, and you would come and play City of Heroes.
Yeah. So yeah, I was playing. I had an addiction to WoW. I had played City of Heroes until it finally. Did I stop before or after it closed down? I think I stopped like a long time before it ended up closing down, right?
Yeah.
So I think it closed down while we were out of work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then there was Neverwinter. Oh, Neverwinter. A game I have like 2 accounts for.
Jesus.
Well, the PC version and the Xbox version are technically 2 separate versions of the game.
Oh.
So I played the PC version back in its infancy. Back when you could create your own dungeons. Like you could in the original Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2. That was promptly kicked in the balls when they realized that players were setting it so that you'd only fight one monster, get an insane amount of XP, make it like super easy to beat, and we're just farming XP and leveling up really quickly.
Oh,
Basically
I
gaming
see.
the
So
system.
the Fortnite XP exploit, but before it.
Yeah. So they promptly kicked that in the balls, which is a crying shame because apparently some people actually like took the time to make some really, really good dungeons.
Yeah, but you know what it is. A few bad apples
Yeah.
spoiled a lot.
Yeah, pretty much.
They had that same system in Star Trek Online.
Yeah, they would have had the same system in Champions because it's all the same. It's all the same company that made it. It's basically
I
on the same
don't-
architecture.
I don't recall it being in Champions.
Oh, fair enough. But it's all basic. It's all basically the same architecture because they're all from the same. They're all,
Yeah.
all made by the same company.
Yeah, they're basically the same engine.
Yeah. And although I didn't get to play much of it, I did stream some of Fantasy Star Online 2. So I guess actually maybe Fantasy Star Online 1 was my first MMO, even though that wasn't really an MMO as a. It's like it was right in its infancy on consoles. Like, you could get the modem for the GameCube. Why would you? But you could.
Why do people do things? They just want to.
I mean, that was still around at the time of dial-up. So, I mean, it'd be kind of the same as Ultima.
I knew a lot of people who played 11 on PlayStation.
In all fairness,
Yeah.
when 11
Dude.
came out, it was a novelty. Like, there wasn't really anything like it,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
definitely carried it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Alright. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. You made it to the end of this video, just know you are fantastic. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. It really does help the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way. But as I said at the beginning of the video, if you're going to talk about plot points I have not yet encountered, or I'm about to encounter, please mark it with spoiler at the front, so I can then use my own discretion if I am going to read the comments in full. Of course, I will still give you a comment in kind. There'll be a link to Mr. Mox's Twitch channel down below as well. So click on that, go and see some of the content that he's doing. We will be finishing Shipwrecked 64 tomorrow.
We finish Shipwreck 64 tomorrow, and if we run out of things, I have something planned. Like if it goes by fast, I have something sort of planned. There's a lot to say about that particular one.
Nice. So yeah, look forward and come and watch that if you so choose. There's also my store, the lore objects, and there's also my throne link. So if you want to click on those to help me out, you can. Or lastly, you could click on my Twitch link. Come and say hi while we are live. Of course, you don't have to do any of that because at the end of the day, you are the master of your own destiny. Also, Gray will regale you with something of some kind, I'm sure.
I got to ask, Gray, is that second row of ghosts jerking someone off?
I don't know, it could be bashing the table or something. Oh yeah, no, it's that cat meme, the one that's like playing the bongos on the table.
Bongo cat.
Bongo cat. Those are bongos. Yeah, that one. But hey.
Okay. No, I just said what I saw.
Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. Until next time, YouTube. May you stay safe in this broken masquerade.